Hello. Hello. Today we're playing Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. I'm playing it on my PS5. I think I own the game on PC as well, but I figure, PS5 be a little bit easier, and then I wanted to unpatch it and play it without updates, without all the balance patches and stuff. And then I thought about it and I was like, well, that's a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll do that eventually. You know, the usual. So I decided, I was like, oh, what type of character do I even have on here? Because I know I played most of my time in this game on PC. Here I have, I think it says on the bottom right, 108 hours in this game. Technically, I've never beat Elden Ring. Yeah, I've never beaten it. Although I've beaten most of it. I've beaten most of it enough to get tired of this game. I've beaten Millennia, by the way. Dumb boss. I've beaten Millennia. Moog, Malekith. Yeah, once I got to no, not Faram Azula. Is it Faram Azula? Once I got to that place that was just like, hey, we just don't care. We don't care about map design anymore. We're just gonna whatever. Here you go. Just a bunch of floating platforms. And I'm like, the lazy game design has come in force. And I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care about this game anymore. Pretty normal stuff. Acquired all the legendary talismans. Cool. Fortisex. I think Fortisex is probably one of my favorite fights in this game. Fire Giant sucks. Fire Giant, when I played Fire Giant, I was like, this is why people don't like this game anymore. Yeah, I think there's a lot of interesting things to say about this game and how they failed. Hello, Snacks. Hey. So that's base game trophies. Where's the I thought I had Shadow of the Erd Tree trophies. Whatever. Well, I got up to Mesmer. In the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. Now, I thought about playing this game and I realized that this game is just full of fluff. This game is just full of fluff. You hated that boss? I don't like very many bosses in this game. I think they all kind of suck. But let me load up my old game, the one I have 97 hours in, and I'll just show this build off, and then I'll go to the one that I have ready. So my character is fuck ugly. Okay, and that's specifically because I'm using a poison build. Most people remember Margit. I mean, yeah, like Margit is kind of funny because it's like, all right, first boss, and then you're like, all right, well, fight him again, except he's stronger, and you're like, okay, yeah, I see it, I feel it. But the bosses in this game are just kind of annoying, aren't they? So yeah, I had this like poison build set up. Poison hand, mushroom crown, poison bottles. And even though I like fully upgraded this and fully went into everything and just like maximum everything, full send, the perfume bottles they just suck. There's just no making them good. They are an actual joke weapon. And it makes me really sad. Makes me really sad. So we're gonna load up this other game. And I started this character yesterday, I think. And I was just like, alright, here's the problem with playing Elden Ring. You have to waste a ton of time just fucking running around. You don't find Titanite on the way to the fights. No, you have to go into some fuck off cave in the middle of nowhere and you know, beat the enemy that is a regular enemy, but he has a boss health bar, and you're like, oh, that's great. I love doing that to buy shards. So I decided, actually ads are running. Let me chill out here. Let me drink some coffee before I get too ranty. Okay, all right. Before I started going off, so I spent a lot of time in this game, just running around Caelid, Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, Liurnia. I got the Dectus medal. I've gotten up to Altus. Okay. In terms of bosses that I've killed the Crystallian in the Raya Lucaria tunnel. And then I've killed some of the Erd Tree avatars around, just because I was like, oh, I need the tier. I need the tier to make my shit better. And then I completely forgot that the strength tier is I forgot the strength tier is just in Limgrave, and you're like, oh, it's just on the ground. Oh, cool. So still only have one talisman slot. I decided to go with the strength build. I kind of have a plan eventually to use the Smo hammer, but we're just gonna go strength until then. So I have the Morning Star plus 12, which you know, upgrading regular weapons in this game, huge pain in the butt. Somber weapons are so much easier. So I have the heavy Morning Star plus 12, and then our second weapon is going to be the heavy Great Mace. Hello, Bronco. Heavy Great Mace. You get this one just before the Great Lift of Decus, whatever his name is. So we got Little Bonk, we got Bigger Bonk. When we defeat the Dragon Tree Sentinel, whatever, the dude on the horse, we're going to use his weapon eventually. The dragon something, the lightning dragon claw thing. We're going to use that. And then eventually, once we get up to mountaintops, we'll use a prelate hammer thing, Crozier. So yeah, just level 26. Really just running around for materials. Haven't really done much in this game. Okay, so that's where we are. Let's go start killing stuff. Okay, actually, we should cheat. This is the best way to cheat in this game. You go over here to Fort Feroth, and then you go kill the dragon. Kill this dragon. And we have a gold pickled Foulfoot. I missed Ronnie, by the way. I didn't know I could miss Ronnie, but somehow I missed her. Because I guess once you leave Liurnia, she's like, oh, you missed that interaction. So we're just trying to find, there's a spot here where you can hit this dragon. And it doesn't help that this weapon has just terrible range. I should just one-hand it. Does this weapon just not have enough range to do it? There it is. Okay. So, you need a bleed weapon. And you just hit the tail here. This dragon and all of its babies are on the front of it. And you can see we just did 13,000 damage there from the bleed. And you can technically fight all the dragons and then kill this dragon. And if you do that, it's number one, it's a pain in the ass. Number two, this dragon roars and debuffs you. And or you could just kill this dragon and it kills all 5 other dragons, I think. So why wouldn't you just do this? And since we're here, I think this is a good time to talk about the number one. I think this game's just a hair too loud. Let's turn that down. I think it's a good time to talk about some of the things that I have a problem with in this game. Number one, big problem in this game is that it's open world. I hate having to go around everywhere on torrents, and it's like, alright, wow, I love running for 5 minutes. Wow, it's great. And it really devalues every drop. Because before, in Dark Souls, typically you're very excited to find items. Right? I'm just trying to think of, as a new player, you're going through Darkroot Garden, you see an item, pick it up, and you're, oh, this is the armor. This is the stone armor. Wow, that's really cool. And you open up a chest in the middle of that area, and you're like, oh, this is lightning pine resin. That's really useful. And there's a certain sense of like, hey, I found good items. Every item I find is interesting or good. Everything's worth picking up. And in Elden Ring, that is completely wrong. That is not the case at all. If you see an item just lying around in the middle of a field, it's probably a mushroom or red berries. Or what are they called? Roa berries? It's just actual filler items. And, you can't really find good weapons in this game because all the good weapons are dropped by bosses. So you end up, you're like, alright, well, I want to use the anchor. Where's the anchor at? Oh, well, you have to just kill a boss for it. And you're like, oh, I just have to kill a boss for it. Oh, what's the point of all the rest of the dungeon? Well, that's just for show. That's just to, make you go through the motions. I'm not sure how long the gold pickle foul-foot lasts. We're gonna use it here. One more bleed proc and this should do it. Kind of a weird thing in this game, every time you proc a status effect, it takes longer to proc the next time. And they're dead. Okay, and we get, from 3,000 souls, we're gonna go to 64k, and all the dragons died, 99k. Cool. So we have found a wonderful amount of souls here. So for this build, all we really need is just health, endurance, strength. Technically, we need 1 point of dexterity. This is almost like Giant Dad. We need 1 point of dex for the Dragon Claw. So let me get that one before we forget, because we need 14 dexterity. And then the rest we're just gonna... we might as well just pump them evenly. There we go. So 24 vigor, 23 endurance, 23 strength. Slowly but surely, let it go up. We cannot one-hand the Great Mace until we have 28 strength, but that's fine. We're going to be using this mace for a little bit. So there's a bunch of levels. Let's see what else we want to do. Oh, a little bit of talk about Ashes of Ore in this game. So Ashes of Ore kind of take the Dark Souls 3 weapon art and take it a little further because you can change them on weapons, which I think is wonderful. It's a wonderful system. But looking at the Ashes of War, they didn't know how to balance them. So number one is Flame of the Redmanes. And Flame of the Redmanes, when this game first came out, it did so much poise damage. You can just go up to a boss, flame, and then they'd stagger. Just instantly. Just bam. So that was one of the broken ones when this game first came out. And I don't think I have it here. Hoarfrost Stomp. Hoarfrost Stomp is the other broken one from when the game started. And for our physic here, we're just doing charge attack and strength up. Hoarfrost Stomp on release was so good, yes. Yes, and it released bleed. It did release bleed if your weapon had innate bleed on it. So I watched an interesting little video on Elden Ring patches. And you could see here on this map, the bridge is completely broken here on the map. In the original version of this game, there's actually like a more clear visual indicator that you could just go across this bridge. Which you can do. You can completely skip Stormvale Castle and enter Liurnia of the Lakes. Which is what I did to get all this stuff. And yeah, so they've actually patched the map very slightly, and it seems like players haven't really noticed. And this is the best way, of course, to interact with anything in Elden Ring, is you just run past everything. That's literally how you play this game, is you just run past everything. I love attacks that instantly knock you down. They're really fun. That's not what I did. Still had my item selected. Kick. I hate that that's a weapon art and you can't just kick anymore. Okay, and you could tell, like, we are noticeably powerful now. Bits, hello? Does Elden Ring have the forward plus R1 to kick? No, it does not. No. You cannot kick. They took out the kick to make kick a weapon art. Like, yeah, this is... Yep. Wow, I was pressing L2 right here. But no, you cannot... You can't kick anymore. Which I think is just... I don't know. I don't know why they do it like that. Who is this? Oh, Sorcerer Rajier. Do we get anything for summoning? There's no sunlight metals in this game, right? I don't think so. Whatever. I'm playing offline, by the way. Maybe I should go online. You know, next to nothing about this game, if you want to get into Souls games, I would not recommend this one. I would recommend Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3, very easy to get into. But this game is just a little too excessive. A little too many things going on. Even for my taste. So I'm going to use my Physic here. That gives me plus 10 strength and increases the strength of my charge attacks. And then this guy is going to come out here. Ooh, foul, tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Do you think he gives this speech a lot? 1 and 3 are the best Souls games for beginners? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, first one was Bloodborne. Oh yeah, that's a blessing and a curse, because Bloodborne is amazing, but it ruins the other ones. You heard Dark Souls 2 is hell? Dark Souls 2 is wonderful. It's just a little hard to get into for first-timers. I want to hit him with this R2s. These R2s are going to be ludicrous. Oh right, I have a quick dagger attack because I'm a butthole. There we go. Get wrecked. A little bit loud, sorry about that. Turn that down. Dark Souls 2 isn't the best one for beginners. Yes. Yeah, it's a little too much going on in that game. Yeah, if you started with Bloodborne, you started with the best one. So the reason why he died so quickly is because we have a Morning Star upgraded to plus 12. Now, in all the other Souls games, including Bloodborne, maximum weapon is what? Plus... Well, in Dark Souls 1 it's plus 15, but Dark Souls 1 is a little bit weird. Dark Souls 2 is plus 10. Plus 10 for normal weapons, plus 5 for special ones. Dark Souls 3, same thing. Plus 10, plus 5. Elden Ring decides to do... normal weapons can be upgraded to plus 25. And special weapons can upgrade to plus 10. Now, what that means is, if you have a normal weapon, number one, you need a ton of materials for it. Number two, every upgrade you get isn't really that meaningful. And that kind of rubs me the wrong way. I'm not really sure I'm a fan of that. Okay, wow, man, we've made it so far. We've made it so far. Let me turn on this other bonfire. Wow, I'm so skillful. I made it 40 feet. What does Chum the Waters do? Oh, I have fish drawings. I have drawings of fish, and I put the fish on.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Ah, you're using it? There we go. Put on the fish. All the fish are in the credits.
Tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate.
This guy's really tall.
Castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
He's 5'10". Oh, the difference between someone who's 5'11" and 6 foot tall. Sure.
Yeah, you're just the guards, you'll slip.
Isn't this guy a vendor? I guess not yet. I think we need to kill what's his face first. So, that's Stormvale Castle. Do we want to continue Stormvale? No, let's go kill some other stuff since we're out here. There's a giant in here. We're gonna kill him. There's a dragon out here. Let's go get him. Now, Elden Ring does have a day-night cycle, which is wonderful for these beautiful times of day, but it's also really, really annoying because the day-night cycles spawn different enemies. You're just like, oh, why is there a boss here now? And you're like, well, because it's nighttime. And you're like, that's not what I want. It's not why is there a boss here now? You know, just Elden Ring things, you know. Is that a lobster? That's a crab. You like the tiny squid drawings on the top of the screen? Those were done by... Sinayaku? They did an art of me getting attacked by a squid, and they drew those as a little bonus. Yeah, I do have some new art in the works. In the works for Tarkov. Whenever I do a Tarkov stream, I have an art. I found an artist that feels comfortable drawing kind of tactical weapon stuff, and so they were like, all right. Tarkov, yeah. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit more of it, and I made good progress today. I played it a couple days ago. I didn't have fun, so I stepped away. And then today I played it this morning, and I was like, oh, I'm making progress. I feel better. So these guys, all the miners. Usually Dark Souls games have people who draw tactical stuff are entirely different species. It's very hard. Yeah, people who draw mecha, people who draw tactical stuff. Very hard to find artists who feel like really comfortable drawing that, because it's like there's a lot of detail. There's a lot of unnecessary detail in a lot of them. So Demon Souls has these enemies. So does, I believe, Dark Souls 2. And these are just kind of a weird type of enemy. And these are enemies that don't seem very threatening, except they are really, really resistant to damage. Unless you are doing strike damage. Strike or blunt damage. Now, thankfully we have a mace, so we're just going to hit him. And he dies in one hit. But if you had any other type of weapon, if you had like a sword or something, these guys are just really tanky and really annoying. And it was kind of a very strange balance choice in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has lots of enemies that are very, very strong against all damage except strike damage. He was just trying to make ends meet. No, everyone in this game is terrible. It's an interesting bit to use a different weapon for certain enemies. Yeah. I mean, definitely, I think the game that went hardest into that is Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne had the what's it called? Fire damage for monsters, for beasts. And then lightning damage was excellent against the kin. And then arcane damage was great against Thumerian enemies, which are normally in the Chalice dungeons. Dark Souls was not really that into that, although usually dragons are weak to lightning. Also, I can barely see here. There we go. You miss it so much? Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I know they released a thing maybe a few months ago that they were saying FromSoft is the reason why we're not getting Bloodborne on PC. But also at the same time, I feel like it was a very one-shot sort of game. Oh, the Demon Souls where skeletons were immune to stab and slash? Yes. Yeah. The Demon Souls had a lot of that. The miners in Demon Souls were insane. Arctic, have I ever played Stray before? No. No, I have not. That's the game with the cat, I believe. Bloodborne PC is Sony's nuclear money printing option. Yeah, if they're in hard straits, I could see them doing that. But honestly, I don't think they feel the need to do that. I think they want to show off new products. I think they want to really like, you got to remember, them releasing stuff on PC is it's not meant to be like, hey, we're now a publishing company, we do everything. It's more meant to be like, hey, look at how good the PS5 is, you could buy a PS5. Where am I supposed to go here? I don't remember. I also really dislike these dungeons because they all look the same. Oh wait, I think this might be one of the ones where you have to take the elevator like halfway or something. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Right. Does it take place in Kowloon Walled City? No, I think Stray takes place just sometime in the future. I don't think I'll ever play that type of game. It doesn't really seem up my alley. What if instead of a cat it was gloomy? Well, see, that's the problem, is Gloomy's already a cat. You could just pretend it's Gloomy. Okay, so now we're down here. Okay. This boss is a troll, I think? Troll or a giant, whatever. Very vulnerable to strike damage. So we're just gonna come in here and this is gonna be really quick. One, two, three. Well, that was easy. You're starting to notice strike damage is very useful in this game? Yes. Yes, so in Elden Ring and in most other Souls games, strike is usually very, very good. Status effects, namely bleed. Bleed is very good. You can see at the middle bottom of the screen there, it says passive effects, causes blood loss buildup. Bleed in Dark Souls 2 is not very strong. Dark Souls 2 was actually smart, and they balanced bleed properly. But no, all the other games, bleed is just a chunk of damage. Very similar, even Bloodborne did have bleed. But they named it Rapid Poison in that game. Okay, so we got the Roar Medallion out of that guy. Let's go take out this dragon. Yeah, bleed is dumb. Bleed is very, very overpowered. Why did I think you dislike this game? Because I do. I do dislike this game. I dislike, for what it could be. Dark Souls 3 had insane bleed. I used to do a lot of PvP. And the PvP in Dark Souls 3 was really interesting because you could actually do combos in that game. And the combos you could do were insane. And spiked mace with bleed resin. Oh. Ah. Instant kill. Alright, man, this is such a pretty place. I hope a dragon doesn't come in and shit on everybody. Whoa! Should I fight this on horse? I could do either one. Ah, we'll fight him on the ground. Let me drink my physic. Oh, that's the tail. There you go. Come here. That's fire. Come here. Fucker. And then he's gonna fire. Yep. Ah, that's good. That's good. Sometimes fire hits you twice for no reason. And now he's, come on down here. There we go. You're shooting on bleed, but you did run it by power stancing great swords. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like what I'm doing now, I'm just invalidating the game. I'm just turning this game into easy mode. But you know, it's still right to call it out. It's still right to call it out how cheap it is. That's the wrong button. There we go. time to go kill Patches. Oh, you did Kaled first? Yeah, this game is not good with giving you directions. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, I'm off my horse. What could this mean? It means I'm getting invaded. Oh, did I talk to that guy? Maybe I forgot to talk to that dude. So I might have to beat this invader on my own. Stop rolling. Thank you. Wow. Good job showing up fucking after it's all over. It's like Tuxedo Guy from Sailor Moon. A little bit of coffee. There we go. Alright, now this cave, I remember this cave is just a troll. Ah, here it is. Just like in every Souls game, Patch is in the game, and of course he's bald, and he's insufferable.
Well, thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods
Come here.
demand repentance.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Cough up your all of it.
Oh, what a shame. Fucker.
What a shit show.
Okay, he's dead. Where else? Oh man, here I go killing people again. No Mercy killed him on your run? Yeah. I always, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the game. Patches is in the game, I kill him. He's always got it coming. I have to kill, Kenneth Hot. I need to kill, that fucking guy for his golden seed. Well, I guess I could do his quest for the Erdtree Dagger, but I don't really care about it. Oh, it's dark. I can't see anything. I'm in the right place. Here, this way. Man, I just love not being able to see anything. It's really good. Oh boy, an item. What is this? String. A falchion. Man, I could have sworn I was over here. Oh, wait, he's over here. You're gonna take care? Take care, Bronco. So this character is a noble or something? I don't know. He's like a noble and he's like, hey, hey, help me.
Servant to the true order and celebrated
Fucker.
goodness gracious past.
There we go. And so you give him the old Sparta welcome. And if you loot his body, you get an upgrade for your Estus Flask. Where's his body? Or wait, did we already get it? Whatever, I don't care. You find it funny that this guy's questline is left unresolved? I mean, he gives you a dagger? Or something? I don't really know. What does he give you? He gives you a dagger and then he gives you like a ring? I am really not sure. You know, I think I don't know if Gloomy ever played Elden Ring. I think she did. Oh boy, another cave. Wow. This is almost like Skyrim. You can't go 10 feet without falling over a cave. Elden Ring doesn't seem like a game she'd enjoy. I mean, she played Dark Souls 3. She played Dark Souls 3 and I don't think she ever beat it, but I think she got to oh, I got a forked hatchet. That's a good weapon. I think she got to like Dancer, just past Dancer or something. Now, of course, Elden Ring, just like Dark Souls 3, has little annoying enemies like these. They are very weak to strike damage, but of course they are evasive, they're tiny, they crawl on the walls, they do bleed, and they're really fucking annoying. Dancer the real way or the... no, I think she, you know, intended Path Dancer. Nobody likes these dungeons. Wow, I love bleed enemies. Look at how many there are. And I'm dead. Just remember what I said about them? They just love throwing these little fucking guys at you. Just that's all of Elden Ring. That's all of Elden Ring. They're like, all right, here's an item. Wow, what's the item? Crafting materials. Oh, what happens when I pick it up? Oh, 5 bleed enemies just drop from the ceiling onto you. Wow. Remember when these games used to be good? I don't know. I don't know. I like how the traps reset too. Really good. Wow, I love nonsense enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's actually 5 here. That's so stupid. I like how they attack when falling too. They don't just drop down, they attack too. That's fucking great. It's really fucking good. And so just remember for reference, if I didn't go and upgrade all my junk, we'd be doing about half the damage we'd be doing now. I like how that's the copy-pasted attack from Dark Souls 3. And then of course there's one to lure you in and another one to attack you when you're lured in. Because this game just, you know, is there a word for it? Is there a word for like post? I want to say like postmodern games where it's like you have a game that's good and simple, like Dark Souls, where it's just straightforward. It's like everything attacks really straightforward. Like there's no trick to enemies. There's no like, all right, these enemies just, you know. And then you have Dark Souls 3, and then you're like, all right, we designed this game with the assumption that you're good at the previous one, so all the enemies know that you try to backstab them, and they have that stupid shield attack where they push the shield to their side, and they hit you every time when you even get like 1 degree to their side, you know, and then the enemies like feint their attacks, right? Monster Hunter did the same thing, right? Yeah, there's more games that did it where it's like they know that you know, and the game design suffers because of it, because now every enemy has a flail, and every enemy has a delayed attack, and every enemy has the oh no, you tried to backstab me, never mind, I have an extra hit, you know. Ah, and it fucking dropped me down. Oh, I love running through a catacomb again. Wow. And you gotta remember, this is like the simplest catacomb in the game. They only get worse. Especially with the catacomb that teleports you between levels. And the catacomb that has the floors that look exactly the same, that are meant to trick you, and you're just like... I don't know, maybe that's why I find Bloodborne so refreshing, because Bloodborne is back to being a simple game. Although Bloodborne did have some, I mean, it had flail enemies, but you're like really quick, so I don't want to judge it the same way. Let's top up. Take our flask. And it's the big cat. That's why I like Sekiro? Yeah, that's a very unique one, right? I hate these enemies. Because these enemies are just like... What if we just made an enemy that you had to perfectly dodge every time? Stupid enemies. Yeah, do you like how he did that? Well, he walks. Yeah, he walks at you, and then as soon as you're in range of his swing, he like instantly swings. Okay, so that's another catacomb done. Who do we got next? I think there's some on the shore. So let's go back to here and we'll clear out the ones on the shore. Do I have a level? No, I think my levels are about $10,000 now.
Well, you're back.
Do you have anything I need? Maybe this armor would be nice. I am a sucker for armors that look kind of plain.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we'll keep that for the fashion. Fashion is very important in this game. Hello, giant troll. Wow, you survived that. You're tougher than the guy in the cave. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot what this forgot what this thing is. I never know how to kill these properly, especially the invisible ones. I just wait for them to come around. Stamp sweep. Good for PvP, not really good for me. So Snacks, how did you cheat on the test? How'd you cheat on the color test? Because, you know, you just changed the color of the gradient. Wow. I was about to say, I have a monitor and I've calibrated the color on it and I've gotten that score. And I was like, I would be pretty hard pressed to get a better score than that. I mean, I don't have like a like properly calibrated screen, but every time I get a screen, I do show it off.
What do you need?
You got a 0033. I ended up getting a what is it? 0012. 18. 0018. How to make fire arrows. Sure thing.
All done?
Bry, hello. Are you shrimping? Where's that door? Oh, here it is. Oh, Bry, you use a Mac, right? Use a Mac, and Macs have... Yeah, wait, do you use a laptop Mac? So you have a... I assume you have a good screen? Okay, alright, I want you to take this survey. I want to see what you get. Because I feel like you're a very in-color person. Although, I don't know, you have a black and white character. How do I do it? Here? There it is. It's like a survey test kind of thing for how accurately you can see colors. Ooh, land octopus ovary. Man, my favorite. You're doing this on phone? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're doing it on a iPhone? iPhone, I presume. I mean, that seems pretty good as well. Who is this? Old Knight Istvan. Sure. Oh, are you using your fingers? Oh, okay. Alright. I like how you didn't even wait to get a bad score, and then you know. Look at me, I jump around. I love jumping. Preemptive coping. I believe in Bry. Bry is a bona fide artist. He's got it. He's got it in the bag. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of trouble with the purples. There you go. Yeah, I had a lot of trouble with the purples in that one. Like the purple, magenta, E kind of colors. But I like to think I have a pretty good display. I like to think I have pretty good eyes. Yeah. The purples were easy, you had trouble with the reds. Some of the blues, some of the really later blues were like kind of tough for me. But yeah, I don't know. Why did I come over here? Blue and pink were the hardest. The pinks weren't bad. When it got a little darker into like the purples, that's where I had lots of trouble. But I also have a curved screen. Does that matter? No, probably not, right? Because I'm just in front of the screen. Okay, and then I remember there's a thing on the coast around here. That looks like it's gonna kill me. Let's go around the other way. Ah, there you are. What do you drop? Somber? Do I think I could kill Draconic Tree Sentinel? Probably not yet. I think he's a little too far out for us. I mean, I guess we could go over there. 0054 on a phone. Okay. All right. Did you like the test though? Or do you feel confident in your color stuff? Is that the hole? Might be the hole. Okay, that's the wrong place. I need to go... You know what? Fuck it. We'll go here either way. I mean, that's pretty good for like a phone score. You don't know how about your eyes? I mean, I was gonna make a comment about your eyes, but I was like, Bry is a monocolor or a grayscale icon, but I feel like that's kind of different because I feel like you could draw in color if you want. You're a phony. Wow. Wow. You know, I used to date a girl, and she worked at the paint department at Lowe's. And you know, let me tell you how annoying it is to date someone who works in the paint department, because she's always talking about colors, and you know, you want to paint a room and tells you like, I don't know, I really like this shade of off-white, and you're just like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're the same color. They're the same fucking color. It doesn't matter what they are. It matters? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when you're talking about a color and it's like an off-white and it's for like a laundry room. It doesn't matter. It's like, all right, look, we were putting the washing machines in there. It doesn't matter what color the walls are. And then I picked a nice green for one of my areas. I was like, yeah, I want a nice green. She's like, I can't believe you're picking that color. It's so gosh. You don't see me talking shit about your colors. Unbelievable. She doesn't refer to colors by their hex value. Snacks, are you picky about colors? Another flask. I don't remember what's in here. Yeah, that explodes. It's a stupid attack. Your walls are default wood color. I mean, no, you can't say wood and then be like it's default. Because wood is a nice color. Wood has texture. I don't know, this fucking guy. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go sit. See you later. Sucker. The ultimate cheese leaving for a checkpoint. Oh, these are the snails. I like the snails. The snails are cute. Crystal darts. The magic version of throwing knives. You know, I really like the consumable items in this game. I think they're really cool. I think they're really, really fucking cool. Wow, I love how enemies are fucking annoying in this game. Ooh, smithing stone 5. That's what we need. Oh, good. Just, what the fuck is this? Anyways, I've been having a good time. Kusev, hello. I made some sausage and bell peppers this morning for breakfast. What enemy is this? Crystallian? Crystallian duo. Can I take out the duo? Probably. I can probably do it. Hopefully this is the duo and not the trio. Okay, I only see two. I think the spear one is worse, to be honest. I think the ring one isn't bad. Now the key to killing these guys is to poise break them. There you go. Do you drop an item for materials? Yes you do. Somberstone bearing 2. Do I have Somberstone bearing 1? No, I do not. Maybe? Maybe I do? Okay. So I went into the wrong tunnel by accident. But it's still good that we had that. And then we'll see whatever else is in here. Maybe... Oh, it's you. Oh, never mind. Fuck you. Not going over there. Okay, how do we get to the other one? Let's see here. Off of... There. Okay, so we need to go to this... This bonfire? Grand Lift? No. Man, I really did not get the right bonfires. Okay, whatever. And I think we should have a level out of that. Okay, let's see what we have here. Do you have a recipe? Lightning pots. Yes, I will take that. Man, I love riding my horse. This is just like Red Dead 2. Speaking of another game that wastes your time, Red Dead 2. I have Red Dead 1 and I've played it and I've beaten it, I think I've beaten it twice so far. Did I already get this seed? Yes, okay. There should be a thingy over here. There is. I missed this before. And I think this part's really funny, where you can just skip everyone. And then, of course, in Elden Ring fashion, they were like, oh, I heard you like bosses that you fought before. Here's 2 more of them. You're just like, nah. Nah, no thanks. See you later. Just leave. Okay. And, I don't have enough for another flask upgrade. I see. Okay, so now we're going for this little guy down here. And I think we can reach that just by going east here. I'm not sure if there's an invasion here. There might be. Hopefully, what's his face? The ass eater doesn't invade us. The ass eater? I mean, is that not what he does? Man, this thing is just going fucking far. What the... I got him. Prayerful Strike. I don't know what that one is. Right. This was the one with the fake wall. Right. And then this one's annoying, if I remember right. I mean, they're all annoying. What am I saying? They're all terrible. Why don't I like Elden Ring? Oh, Gloomy, don't get me started. I don't like Elden Ring because it's too long. It's too long. Too much junk. Every enemy's an asshole. Every enemy is so annoying in this game. He seemed chill? He did not seem chill. Just a screaming midget throwing smoke bombs at me. No, thank you. Where's this fake wall? Isn't every enemy in a Souls game an asshole? No, because enemy design matters. So you can have enemies that are like the hollows in Dark Souls 1 that are just kind of like stupid and there. And you're like, that's, you know, they live there. They live there. That's just the thing. They're just, you know. It doesn't have to be like every enemy is the fucking trained UFC fighter who fucking knows karate and dodges every fucking thing, and you're just like, no, why can't they just be regular enemies? This was a good game like Fallout 4. Bri, don't get me started on Fallout 4. You know where that conversation's gonna go. I remember enemies here that killed me really quickly. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah. Okay. Roll. More midgets. Backstab. Okay. We just leave. I like your mace. Thank you. It's my Morning Star. I got it at the mall. Are you gonna kill me? Oh, these are the balls. Right, the ones that explode. Man, whoever designed these enemies is a fucking genius. Yeah, there's just a bunch of balls and then they explode. Oh yeah, yeah. Write that down. Write that down. Ooh, that had a lot of bass on it. It's kind of funny. Okay, and then I remember this guy. This is just some old guy. But I remember this guy's a real dickhead. Let's see how we do. I remember this guy is really weird because he has some attacks that look like they hit you once, but they actually hit you twice. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Thanks for that cute roll. Really? Wow, I love this. Wait, can I backstab this guy? Am I stupid? Stop running. There. Fucking old guy. What kind of build am I doing? Pure strength. Pure strength. I got this... Whoops. I got this Morning Star here. And this is my starting one. Okay. And then I got my next mace. My ribbed for her pleasure mace. And then eventually I'm going to use the bigger Dragon Claw mace. And then eventually we'll use the Smo Hammer giant mace. But that's in the works. That's as we go through the game. Do I like there being fewer, more curated bosses, or... No. See, I don't like it when they make a regular enemy a boss. Like, I think that's just kind of lazy. And I think Elden Ring has 162 bosses in the base game. Okay? 162. How many of those are unique? It's not 162. And you know, one of the things that made me really sad about this game is, like, you have a still, right? You have a steel, and he's like a giant space caterpillar, right? And he's like a freak of nature. Isn't there a boss in every cave? Yes. So he's like a one of a kind freak from outer space alien fucking bug. And you kill him, and you're like, wow, that was crazy. That was really crazy. And then later on in the game, you just go into a cave. And he's there again. He's just there again, except he's like 50% stronger because he's later in the game. And you're like, that's really fucking stupid, isn't it? That's his brother. Yeah, that you're right. That's his older brother, Giga Estelle. Yeah, I don't like how this game just has, like, all right, you fought Golden Godfrey, now you fight Godfrey. Oh, you fought Godric. Well, now you fight Godric in the jail. You know, now you fight, you know, it's just the same thing. Oh, you fought the little skinny Godslayer, and then you fought the fat Godslayer. Now you fight both of them together. And you're like, oh, okay. Now you fight them both together, except a snail is summoning them. Have I done the DLC? I've done most of it. I got to Mesmer, and I just kind of stopped caring. Yeah, I did Sunflower, I did the Finger God. I did the Boar guy. Yeah, I got to Mesmer and I was just like, this is stupid. I'm not even having fun anymore. Let me show you. Because this is the save file I made just for this stream. You kind of dislike the DLC? Yeah, same here. Here's my character with 97 hours on it. Are you having fun right now? Kind of. Yeah, here's my character. Level 177, 60 Vigor, 60 Dex, 53 Arcane, Poison build. Right? And how do I do it? There you go. There's the DLC. As you can see, I've done most everything in the DLC. What is that thing he has on his head? The Poison Mushroom Crown. It gives you more damage when someone gets poisoned. And because I'm using the poison bottles, Whenever someone gets poisoned, my damage goes up. Yeah. I tried everything I could to make this character work, and it just doesn't work. It just they're just the poison bottles are just not good. You know, so like here's Crumbling Faram. You know, here's a bunch of beastmen. You think they heavily nerfed those bottle weapons? No. No. There's one Ash of War. So you can see how I'm glowing red now? That's because I put poison on an enemy. It gives me 20% more damage. They didn't nerf the bottles. They nerfed... where's it at? Oh, I can't change it on this character. Wait, do I have them... Do I have the other bottles? I do. This one. This Ash of War called Rolling Sparks. Right? Rolling Sparks had a glitch when the DLC first came out. Because it's supposed to be like a line of explosions going out from your character to a direction. Okay? Every explosion in the line could do separate damage. So if you did it on a big boss, it was really cool, right? But if you just look down and you aim it at the floor, every explosion happens on top of each other instantly. And they would just do like 5,000 damage and just bam, just single hit. So they had to nerf that. That's how you beat Bale? Yeah. So like this character, I've done a lot of things. Like here's the Smo Hammer, plus 24, Dragon Great Claw, that's what I want to use. Blood Fiend Arm, this is the chicken wing that does bleed damage. Yeah, I've done, let me take the fish off. I've done a lot of this character, Family Heads, Ring Finger. I like the Cleaver, even though the weapon art's kind of bad. Yeah, this is a character that I just played everything. I've done almost every boss in this game with this character. And it's just kind of It's kind of I just got to a point in the DLC where I was just like, I don't really care anymore. Oh, Greatsword of Damnation, that's from killing the sun guy with the sun for a head. Great Sword of Milos, that's what I used to kill Millennia. Velvet Sword of Saint Trina. I tried the Saint Trina swords for the sleep build, and man, it sucks. I hate to say it, but man, they just kind of suck ass. Yeah. So that's no, I've beaten. I mean, I haven't beaten the game, but I wanted to play this game on stream because it is Souls kind of ish. But I just had to do so much setup beforehand to get to a character that I could actually play the game with. Because I'm not gonna start a fresh game and then spend 2 hours running around like a fucking idiot. I don't know, and that's my problem with Elden Ring. There's just too much shit. There's just too much fluff, too much filler. Just, you know, if Elden Ring was, and you could even tell the dev team kind of stopped caring, right? Because you look at Limgrave, and Limgrave is wonderful, and you're like, all right, this map looks cool. This map looks good. I like it. Weeping Peninsula, same thing. Not really much going on here, but I like it. I like the Weeping Peninsula. And then you look at Caelid and you're like, okay, Caelid it looks really big, right? But then you realize half of Caelid, everything in this like little chunk here, everything here is just a boss arena. So this is completely empty. Did I play Night Rain? No. No, I gave up on Elden Ring. I'm done. I tapped out. Seamless co-op? Yeah, seamless co-op is one of the only ways to play it. So like everything here, this is one boss arena. That doesn't really add to its size. And then if we go over here to Liurnia, Liurnia is wonderful, right? Liurnia is varied, interesting, really nice. Get snacks? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. And either way, so like you have this wonderful open world, and if they stuck with it, that would have been cool. But by the time you get to Mountain Tops of the Giants, it's just a hallway. It's just a giant hallway. And then you get to Fire Giant, and then you get teleported to Faram Azula, and then you're like, oh, the devs just gave up. The devs have started doing floating platforms in the sky because they realized the open world takes too much time to do. So Faram Azula is just garbage. Trash. Arctic hates you. Arctic hates you. I mean, I just hate everything. I just hate everything at this point. That's all I do on stream is I just complain. I just play. I'm like, yeah, I really like this game. By the way, let me talk for 2 hours on how I don't like it. That's just my life. Okay, so now we can buy smithing 3s and 4s. I don't think I have enough money to buy everything we need. We need 12 of these. And then we need 10 of these. Okay, now we can get our giant mace upgraded to the same level that the Morning Star is. And I might need to pop some extra souls here.
Well, I took you no matter it's out your arms.
Ah, just one soul short. I should have popped another one. Will that do it? This should do it. What is my favorite video game ever that I would never complain about?
Back already, no matter.
Oh man. Like a perfect game? It's not Haze. Snacks, it's not Haze. Haze, I will replay Haze. I don't think it was that bad, but it's not a good game. I don't know. All the games that I think are perfect are really small scale games. FTL, Faster Than Light, that's like a perfect game because it's small. N++, perfect game because it's small and simple. Signalis, kind of. I'll give it up to Signalis after the patch because I played it pre-patch when your flashlight used to take up an inventory slot and it pissed me off. But after the patch, it's good. I don't know. I'm looking at my Steam list right now. I'm actually taking this question seriously. Battlefield 3? No, it's not Battlefield 3. That's for sure. That game has some really obtuse mechanics with vehicle fires and unlimited ammunition. That one's up there. It'd be like Battlefield 4. Did I play Into the Breach? It's by the same devs. No, I've never gotten around to it. It's on my wish list, but I'm like, will I really play it? Maybe not. Maybe like a Fire Emblem. Like Fire Emblem. Fates. Like I dig Fire Emblem Fates. I wish it wasn't a fucking 3DS game, but like, you know, what can you do? The music is good. Ooh, I have to check it out. I like Beyond Citadel, even though the later levels were kind of mid. Here's a perfect game. SimCity 4. SimCity 4. That's one of my perfect games. You never beat Fates or Awakening, but you've played them, right? You used to be a big 3DS person. Speaking of, I bought my capture card for the 3DS and I have no fucking idea how to install it because it didn't come with a manual. And the guy has zero documentation for it, so fuck my life. Condemned? I like Condemned. Condemned gets a little repetitive. Which Fates, though? The true ending. The true ending. Revelation. I think that's what it's called. Revelation. Because it's what? Birthright, Conquest, Revelation? Revelation's the best one. You've never played that one? I have the special edition. It was DLC. Otherwise, if you had the other editions, you had to download it. So I would say if you want to play it, emulate it, because fuck Nintendo. Is Dead Space a perfect game for me? Yeah, Dead Space 1. Okay, yeah, I'll put Dead Space 1 on the list. That's like a perfect game for me. Doom 3. I'll put Doom 3 on there. Really? ... Yeah, I mean, Dead Space 1 is just... You will play Dead Space 1 and never complain. Gloomy, I played Dead Space 1 like 3 times on stream already. I've beaten that game multiple times on stream. On PC and on PS3 when the map didn't even load. I fell through the world. Doom 3. Doom 3 is a game that I love. Actually, I do have a complaint. I hate how damage pushes you, but other than that, it's pretty good. Fallout 3. I love Fallout 3. Fallout New Vegas, I have complaints about. Fallout 3 is like perfect. Fear 2. Fear 2 Project Origin. I like that game. Maybe like 1 hour too long, but it's still a good game. I Am Alive. I Am Alive was a PS3 era game. I know it's not very good, but I have a real soft spot for it. Killing Floor 2 that turned to shit. Let's see here. Mad Max, that's too long. Outer Wilds, too much of a Reddit game, even though it's pretty cool. Payday 2 before it turned to shit. I used to play a lot of that. I don't know. I'm really having a hard time finding games that I like. I don't know. Maybe it's not games that I like. Maybe it's like games that I put on a pedestal. Because there's a lot of games that I really enjoy, but I have valid complaints about all of them, I feel. Oh, Superliminal. That's a perfect game. That's beautiful. I wish I could lobotomize myself so I could play Superliminal again, because that is one of the best games I've ever played. Okay. Now I need... fuck, I still need more souls. Which is this? 1600? Might as well use this, and I use some small ones if I still need it. Try three of these. Okay, hopefully that's enough.
Back or no matter.
Okay. So now we have our heavy great mace. Upgraded to plus 14. And this will be our new weapon kind of going forward. Oh, we need to put the Ash of War in it. Right, right. You never played it because you felt like the mechanic would get boring. The game's not long enough for it to get boring. The game is... It's a good game because it doesn't overstay its welcome. It's just like, here's a mechanic. Every level has a little variation on it. And you're done. I think that makes it perfect. Right, I can't two-hand my weapon because I'm in here. Dino Crisis is a game I can't complain about because it's old. No, you should complain about old games. Just because they're old, don't go easy on them. Okay, so now we're doing almost 400 damage with this. Nice. Let's go kill the stuff in that little cave here. Some things need to be figured out for the time. I don't know. I have a severe case of contrarian syndrome. So like when people say something's good, I don't think it's very good. Specifically with like Resident Evil and Capcom games. Like I understand they were made with purpose and intent. But at the same time, it doesn't... They are still worth criticizing. Okay. See here. Oh, it's dark in here. You hate nostalgia goggles, but you could still... Kinda. Kinda. I know, I feel like a lot of people give him a pass just because it's like, oh, I really like this series. I'm like, I don't know about that. Alright, this is a Beastman, from Beastman. Let's see how much damage we do. Hey, buddy. 2, 3. Oh, you moved away. We'll finish with a backstab. There you go. That's pretty good. Okay, what's next? Tibia Mariner? Get rid of that guy. Actually, no. Let's go to this church. I need to get rid of that too. No, this is the wrong place. Ah, here it is. This is typical of Elden Ring. Elden Ring map design is so bad that they have to put these giant elevators for your fucking horse. No, I think the problem with those types of games, specifically like old survival horror games, is that they're very willing to waste your time. They're like, oh yeah, you did too much, yeah, you used too much ammunition, you soft locked. And don't get me wrong, there's old games that have that issue that mitigated it. Fire Emblem Thracia 776, like definitely one of the hardest Fire Emblems, has a safety mechanic where it's like, all right, well, if you killed a bunch of your characters, you can still have this like super good Black Knight who helps you out to finish the game. And I'm like, I'm not sure I agree with games just being like fucking miserable. And I think I felt that problem, and it's why I hate the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remasters. Because they have that stupid adaptive difficulty. That's the wrong button. Where it's like, oh, you're doing good? You got 3 headshots on a zombie? Alright, we just upped all the zombies' health. Just to fuck you over. And as someone who really likes speedruns, I really like speedruns, and I really like planning out games. Where it's like, oh, how much health does this zombie have? And you're like, oh, you just don't know. You just don't. You don't know. It has a hidden modifier, and it's RNG. You don't know. It could take 2 bullets. It could take 12. Oh, who knows? Don't you feel scared? I'm like, oh. It's not scary anymore. It's just annoying. Hello, boatman. Coming for your butt. 1, 2. There we go. Oh yeah. I think it was one of these buildings. Is it here? Ah, here it is. Do I have a key? Yes. You like the classic REs in 1? How smaller scale it is? Yeah, I mean by Resident Evil 3, the like branching paths kind of became a little too ambitious for a PS1 era game. Not like irredeemably so, but it was starting to get there. Better to balance based on people's first playthrough? No. No, I don't think so. You know what's a really good thing to watch? Yahtzee. The zero punctuation guy, he just released a video today for the his review of Resident Evil 9. And you know how that he talked specifically of how the end of the game was just like kind of stupid. And I think it's really interesting to watch how it's like, all right, Resident Evil can start off really good and interesting, and somehow by the end of every Resident Evil, whoa, that's not good. Every Resident Evil ends up being like, oh, here's blank zombie you can't kill, and these guys get up again, and now you're in a lab and you need 5 key cards, and they're just too formulaic. They're just too formulaic. It's always a drag. It's always a drag, and you're like we almost had it. We had it. We had the spooky mansion. Resident Evil 7. Right, Resident Evil 7. And you're like, all right, this is going pretty hard. I like the horror, you know. And then fucking Jack is chasing around the house, and then you get into the car, and you kill him, and the chainsaw fight, and then you fight the mom with the fucking bugs, and you're like, yeah, this is pretty good. I'm liking it. And then the game just fucks itself, and it's like, all right, here's a machine gun, here's a secret lab on a boat. Fuck my life, dude. We had it. We had it. What happened? You know? They don't have faith keeping the game scary. Yeah, or something. Something's wrong with that. You know? I like to look at, like, a game that took the inspiration from it. Okay? And see how they did it. Crow Country, right? Quick, snappy, right? Signalis, 3 distinct chapters, okay? Don't get me wrong. I think the tail end of chapter 2 got a little bit on the long side for me in Signalis, but still good, right? But they know. They're like, all right, the lab bullshit, just fucking forget that. No one cares about that. No one cares about it. Okay, so we got that done. What else do we need to do? I guess we could do this. This Erdtree avatar. He's a little bit tougher, but I think we could do him. The lab part ties them all together with the Umbrella collection. You know, it's kind of weird how the best Resident Evil games are the games that, like, try not to be Resident Evil. Like, oh, Resident Evil 4. They're like, hey, we have all this lore and baggage. What if we just kind of put that... We just have a new character. His name's Leon. Whatever. Here you go. Oh, okay, yeah, it worked. It worked really well. You know? And then it always falls back into the slump. Then you have Resident Evil 6 that is like, kind of, we're back to it. Leon was in RE2? Yeah, but he didn't really matter in RE2. It wasn't like, yeah, Leon is Jill's brother, and he's actually part of the Umbrella, anti-Umbrella conglomerate. No, he's some guy. Why is he at the police station? Oh, he's a new guy. Whatever. He's a new guy. You know, they took a guy who's the least amount of baggage possible. You know, otherwise, could you imagine RE4 with, like, Claire or Chris or Jill? Yeah, she's taking the fight to Umbrella. No, they just wanted the most blank slate possible. Okay, here we go. This guy's dangerous. Actually, you know what? Let me go over here. Yeah, this will be good. Man, I love fighting the same demon in fucking every Souls game. That's the dangerous attack. That's very dangerous. Not because it does Scarlet Rot, because it does damage to you. How do you avoid it? You get behind him. Which can be kind of hard to do when he does this same attack twice. Ouch. That's the other bad attack. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're good. Bonk. And he's doing it again. This fucking boss. And again. Worst attack, dude. Do something else. And he's doing it again. Love it. And a third time in a row. Wow, you know what? 4 times. 4 times in a row. Did you do your quota yet? Nope. 5. 5 times in a row. Into the other bad attack. Great. Just love it. Why don't you do it again? Cool. Go fuck yourself. Butt slam, dude. That pisses me off so fucking much. Into another time. You know what? I'm just gonna run over here. I'm just gonna run. Oh, and he's doing the other. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Okay, are you ready to fight now? There. God, that attack is so annoying. So we get the fire buff tier and the what's the green burst one? I think the green burst one gives you more stamina? Stamina regen or stamina? I'm not sure which one. Okay, so he's done. Technically we do have another Erdtree avatar over here. This guy is much tougher, but you know what? I'm feeling in a good mood. We'll give him a shot. Oh, actually, I have enough souls to level. There we go. Now we do get a Stake of America here, so we shouldn't technically need the bonfire. Whatever, we should be fine. Drink our physic. And this guy's doing the same bullshit that the other guy's doing. And again. That's why I don't fight these fucking guys. Ah, you spiced it up. You did one attack differently. There we go. That's why we take the charge attack talisman. Just top off our health. Somehow we dodged that. Wow, we missed that. How do you miss that? Whatever. Hopefully that didn't reset his poise. And again. Fighting not locked on, by the way. There we go. Holy long health bar? Yeah, this is one of the higher health ones. And whatever, we survived it. I don't care. This is the one in Great All Dragon Barrow. Ow. That hurt a lot. Stop doing that fucking attack, dude. Do literally anything else. Stupid fuckhead. I like how 75% of his attacks are on that stupid butt slam. Do I have fire? Do I have anything that does fire? I do have fire grease. Yeah, you're not getting me with that. You know what? Let's go over here. Let me get my souls. Not gonna let you do that bullshit to me. Take our physic. Got our souls. Okay. Wow, half my health. Another time, and I'm Scarlet Rotted. I should just fucking kill me. I fucking hate that stupid attack. Just kill me over here. This is where I'm gonna respawn. Yeah, I love it. I love it when the enemies do fucking projectile poison. Oh, I love it. Really good. Wait, you're telling me he does that attack 75% of the time? That's great. Fucking again, dude. I can't get away from it. Just stop. Just stop fucking doing it. 3. 4. Let's heal. And again. I like how that hit me. Almost instantly killed me. Oh, into the other shitty attack. Cool. There. Okay. See, his attacks are so easy when they're not just RNG bullshit. And there's another one. Is that gonna kill me? Nope. Sweet. Slide. Fucker. Get out of here. $90,000 souls from that, because that's one of the hardest ones in the game. Do I have any other Erdtree avatars to do? Let's see, I already did that one. I don't think there's an Erdtree avatar here. Oh wait, there's one over here, but this guy... You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's go over here. Whatever. Nice, thank you. Thank you, I still got it. Okay, so now we have 28 strength, which means we can one-hand our mace again. Our giant mace, by the way. And 28 vitality. Which, really important thing for a lot of people who play this game. You have to level vitality. Vitality is so important in this game. How's the one-handed moveset on this? Swings? Yeah, no one cares about swings. Ooh, there are gargoyles up here. Is this just one gargoyle or multiple? I don't remember. Do I want to fight him? Oh, he just instantly kills me. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight him. I really love how Elden Ring just does that to you sometimes. Oh, I'm sorry you got stuck on a tree. Yeah, here's instant death. Oh, wonderful. It's almost as bad as Tarkov. I'm just trying to remember where the bonfire is. I think it's over... I don't think it's outside the gate. I think it's like near here. Oh, there it is. Wow, I love getting mushrooms. Wow, 8 mushrooms. What a good pickup. Okay, and then I think there's another bonfire and a merchant on the left here. Okay, yeah, he's in that shack. Oh, I do not want that. What the fuck is this? When did enemies start doing that? Hello? Can you die? No, they can't die. Oh, good. Oh, good. Let me just fucking kill me. You know what? I have the bonfire here. I don't care. Here you go. Whatever. Whatever. I love fucking stupid enemies that follow you to bonfires. This game's so good. Yeah, so if you just kill them, you just don't have to deal with them. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, you can't kill them. Oh, that's even better. Hello. See, no recipes on this guy? Oh, you do have a perfume bottle. Do we need the sentry's torch? We kind of do, don't we? But that's for later. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, that reminds me. Let me double check here. Add the charge, good. What is this one? Melee attacks are more likely to break enemy stance. Oh, that's kind of spicy. That's kind of really spicy. I think we replace our charge attack one for that. Because if we can get those really powerful poise breaks, that helps us end fights faster. I don't think Draconic Tree Sentinel is all too rough. If I'm remembering right, what is this one? Winged Crystal Tear. I don't know what that does. Like Red Bull, it gives you wings. Winged Crystal Tear. We got the Twiggy, the Crimson. Nice, okay. Always nice to have more options for our cracked tiers. Now we just need to make sure we don't get hit by these stupid giants. Oh yes, hello, my name is From Software. I love putting giants in places where they shouldn't be. Really, how are you supposed to fight them? Oh, you just run past them. Ah, okay. I never really thought of that. Okay, now I think there's is there a bonfire around here? Not really. Well, let's see how bad we do against this guy. Okay, Tree Sentinel. Let's do it. Hello. That was miss. Ah. Ah, oh, I'm just fumbling. That was a miss? That's whack. I don't really remember how the lightning works. Hopefully I don't die. Ah, that's how the lightning works. It just kills you. No, I think it just has an extra hitbox. Slightly after the regular hitbox. Okay, well we can do this. I think we can do this. that. There we go. Oh, never mind. We're kicking his ass now, right? I just had to remember how to do it. Come here, buddy. Ah, not the quick one. Third one. Bingo! It's all coming back to me. And now we have the weapons that we want to use. These are kind of my favorite weapons in the game. Dragon Great Claw. Dragon Claw Shield. Oddly enough, the shield is insane. The shield is as effective as a weapon. The shield is cracked. Now the Dragon Great Claw, a lot of people don't give it the respect it deserves because technically it has the lowest attack rating out of the colossal weapons. So you're like, oh, well, you're like, I don't know, for the stats I'm putting into it, I'm not really getting that strong of a weapon, am I? Well, that's kind of where people are wrong. The purpose of that weapon is you're getting bonus damage against dragons, you're doing lightning damage, which if someone's on water, you're getting bonus damage. Really hard to build lightning resistance in this game. And you just end up being really, really, really fucking powerful. So now, we've managed to come here and look at this yellow fog wall that most players don't really see. You cannot proceed without more great runes. You actually have to kill... well, what's her name? R'Lana? Or Radon, or Godray, whatever. You have to kill 2 out of 3 of them to proceed to this point. So we actually have a progress lock here, which is fine. We're gonna go back to. Actually, no, we don't have to go all the way back. We could just check. So here's why somber weapons are so much easier to upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just on that, we can get +5 on that dragon weapon. So let's go and upgrade that. And in fact, I think we could just find the other ones in the world pretty easily. So I'm just going to pull up the article here just so I know where we're going. And now, one of the things that's important is we've been leveling endurance, which gives us more equip load. Because as we've been getting our weapons, this one's 5 pounds, this one's 11.5, this one is 16. That's unfortunate for us. Okay, so here's our Dragon Great Claw. There we go. And so now it's doing 200 plus, so almost 300 physical attack. And then, let's see here, almost... I think a little over 150 lightning attack as well. C in strength, D in dexterity. Pretty good. We do have to two-hand it for now, but we're only 2 levels away. And we're still on medium equip load. In fact, we could just get that right now. Let's just do that right now. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. What's our attack rating? 432. Now I also want to use the Dragon Great Shield. Now this one's really heavy, unfortunately. We already meet the stats for it. I think it'd be really funny to kill someone with that.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Can I upgrade? I can upgrade this. Oh my. Alright, just upgrading my insane shield. That puts us at heavy load. Wow. We can actually mid-roll with this. That's kind of crazy. That's actually insane. Okay. Let's go to this tree sentinel that we never killed. And let's just test it out. See how much damage we're doing. Okay. I don't even want to use... I'm not even going to use the weapon. You know what? There we go. We're going to use this. We're going to use the shield. There we go. We're going to hit him with the shield. Hey, buddy. Oh, nice hitbox, dude. I do not like that. That has a weird hitbox on it. There we go. Yeah, this shield's pretty good. And we didn't even use the there's a heavy attack on it, and there's also a charge we didn't do. That's a shame. we just killed him with light shield taps. I love this. All right. Let's just double check. Where can we get other sombers? Okay, Mount Gelmir. Old Palace Ruins, don't care. Lake of Rot. Sela Crystal Tunnel. Which one is that one? Oh, that's the one you can teleport from. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, let's teleport. Let's teleport to that one. And see what we can do there. I think we should be in here. Oh, I forgot I can guard counter with this. That was a tanky dog. And I do love it how this weapon does, for some reason the weapon does red lightning damage, but the shield does yellow lightning, even though they should both be doing the red lightning. Not sure why. Not sure why. Probably just an oversight. And then teleporter. Okay, I think I want to run, I think I want to run to the Grace, and then we'll go through this place normally. So, it teleports us here to the Celia Crystal Tunnel. Got some gravity items, those are pretty cool. And then, where do we go from here? Is it down? I think it might be down. Okay, there's the shortcut over there. We don't have that yet. I see you. That's why we use guard counters. I kind of keep forgetting to use them, but man, they are very effective. Another digger staff. That's our third one. Okay, so there's a guy here. Kill this asshole. Oh, he fell. Ow. There we go. Make sure we get all these smithing stones out of here. Is this where we were? No. Is this where the Grace is? Where the Marika is? Yeah. Okay. Good, we'll touch that Grace. It's kind of funny that we upgraded our shield, which I believe does increase its stability, which is always a good thing. So I'm just thinking of things we want for this build. Having the curved sword talisman, which makes our guard counters more effective. We should... Yeah, we can get that from the Weeping Peninsula. Let's see how much this does. Okay, we've gone over here. Just trying to remember where to go. That's where the shortcut is. Is it here? Ah, yes. And I missed it. Oh. I landed on the thing too. What a shame. You know, I've always had a soft spot for the chainmail in every Souls game. Oh, there's a Somber 4. Nice. I know I always bought the chainmail from the Undead Merchant. Dark Souls 3 also had chain armor. You always thought the chainmail looked bad? No, it kind of looks bad, but it's like charmingly bad. You know what I mean? Rock Blaster. That's a very fun spell. Smithing 5s. Ladder down. It really stood out. You know, in Dark Souls 1 I always used it for as an accent. So I've always done like, oh, here's knight armor but then chainmail hood. Always liked how that looked. Any bullshit that I need to be aware of here? Yes, right here. You gotta be careful with these guys. These guys have really high damage projectiles. More smithing 4s. Okay, I think that's a faith talisman. And then this is the boss. Okay, I think we have enough damage for the boss. Do we want to try to take these guys out? Yeah, let's do the boss first. Do the boss first. And then if we die here at the boss, it doesn't really matter because we're still here. Stake America. Okay. Now this is a falling star beast, falling beast, whatever they're called. Falling star. Yeah, I love charge attacks in caves. That's really good. And we got the stagger, thankfully. Oh, bad roll there. I can't see what's happening. Oh, get me out of here. Ouch. Really don't like these cave fights. Yeah, I just, you know what? Let me start that again with full flasks and I can do it. Almost had him. As long as we don't get charged into the wall immediately, we'll be fine. You could tell that boss was really meant for... Really? No Stake America? That's kind of shit. You could tell that boss was really made properly for an open arena. Which, of course, you do fight him like that on Mount Gelmir. But, of course, the devs are lazy. And they just wanted to up the boss number count. So they were just like, alright. Here you go. Fight him in a cave. Oh, cool, thanks. Thanks, FromSoft. Okay, at least this run back is not bad. We are gonna have to fight this guy. There we go. Now we're back with 9 full Estus, so you're in for trouble, buddy. Ah, there's the charge. No, thank you. Please stay away from me. Ouch. Thank you. Calamite. God, what are you doing? Ow, that does blood loss? What? I didn't know this boss did blood loss. Whatever, he's dead. Okay, so now we got our somber 6 and a 7 out of that. Oh wait, no, we didn't get the 7. We got the somber 6 and the smithing 7. Pain in the ass. Okay. Somber 6. Now we need the somber. Number 7. Where can we find that? We can find it in Volcano Manor, Noxtrella. Oh, it looks like we can't find one for a little bit. Because we are going to need either the thing from Faramazula, Lake of Rot. Okay. Okay, so I think we got up to what we can get. It's fine. Back to Round Table. You have been trapped. I killed the boss game. See, this is why I don't like these dungeons. You're blocked from teleporting until you go 20 feet over here. Cool. Oh yeah, I gave my guy a funny mustache, by the way. How does this dog survive that? That's fucking insane. I'm still trapped? What am I trapped by? Okay, now I can fast travel. Wow, what a good mechanic.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your own.
Okay. We're good with this. We're good with this. And
Look at her, she's crest. She has it. I saw her out their eye.
okay. So now we're doing 474 damage. What if we two-hand? We cannot two-hand here because this game is this game thinks you're a baby. Okay, we're good there. Alright. Now to continue. That door's still closed. You sell miracles.
Those all the more.
Show him the death route.
Well, another foe with a prowess. How would you like? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce you. I have a matter in the beast himself. What say you? Very well. I've marked the. It will lead you to.
Oh, that's how you get the marker for the teleporter. I see.
I've decided I'm off in search. We may not meet if there's any.
And from you, I don't know if there's anything I need to buy here. No, not really, because I don't really have faith for anything. Maybe I'll just buy Catch Flame, whatever.
May the golden.
Just to say we did. And then Roderick isn't there yet.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking. It's not easy, but
You've been here since 10 minutes into the stream. You're just trying to fall asleep. 3 hours of falling asleep, I mean, you should just turn the screen off.
You're telling me? I don't believe you. If I do, I suppose I'll ask him. Certainly. I know I can tell.
You know, you gotta make sure you don't get too stimulated. Okay. Who else should we kill here? Just trying to think. I suppose there is a knight somewhere around here-ish. Oh, we haven't talked to what's-his-face. Should probably do that. The Jar Man. Oh, actually, no, we did talk to the Jar Man. In his hidden location. We actually met the Jar. So, you know, usually you can talk to the Jar here in Limgrave. Or whatever the hell this place is called. Oddly enough, you don't have to fight him there. You can fight him in a completely different location. In the tunnel between Caelid and whatever this place is called. You can find him in that tunnel, just randomly, right before the magma worm boss fight. And it's kind of weird that he's there. But he says, "Oh, I'm going to Caelid for the festival." And you're like, "Oh, I didn't realize you could find him over there." And we killed this guy for Golden Vow. Okay, no real direction where we're going. I guess we could technically go to the Death Touch Catacombs. We could go do that. We can also do, there is a Death Bird here, so let's try to do the Death Bird. Let's see how poorly that goes. Goodness knows that the Death Birds in this game are absolutely ridiculous. Oh, actually, can I make a pot? Holy water pots. Yes. Death birds, thankfully, are horrendously weak to holy damage. So if you have even just a couple of holy pots, that should be enough to destroy them. Really? No stagger. Whatever. Okay, I think the death bird should be around here somewhere. Ah, there you go. Hello, I'm looking for a giant bird. There you are. Can you kill these rams for me? Thank you. There we go. So you target his head. Okay. And you chuck it, and there's half his health bar. Very little faith investment, by the way. And he's dead. And I believe every death bird drops... Ah, this one dropped the blue feathered branch sword. I'm not sure what that one. Raises defense when health is low. Blue tier stone ring. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Anything else we need here? Already did the tibia larimer. Oh, I guess we could do Selen. Let's get Selen out of here from the Waypoint Ruins. Yeah, I do like the death birds. I like that they're very weak to stuff, but man, their moveset is very, very annoying. And I wish it wasn't so. Since it's still nighttime,
Could you help us out, Cully?
we can fight the death narc Knight Rider guy. This guy. Cavalry, Knight's Cavalry. Are you gonna attack? How did I miss? There you go. And of course, those guys usually drop either a weapon or what's it called? An Art of War. Now we could kill all of these guys for whatever that is. I don't remember what's in this wagon. I kinda don't kill him just because we can. What's in here? I don't remember. Oh, the Great Axe. That's kind of disappointing. I was about to say, I know one of them has great stars, which is the Morning Star, but bigger. We'll go down here. This is where the Pumpkinhead fight is. I love counter counters. And of course, this is how you unlock Sorceress Selene.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selene. Why are you here? Ah, I dare say you're oh well, perhaps one must choose. I was exiled as a revile. Do you still wish? Very well, but I refuse to coddle. Anticipate grievance?
Okay, so you get a bunch of magic spells, which I honestly have never really used magic in this game. Maybe I should eventually. I just never found the magic very interesting in this game. But either way, another NPC unlocked. The magic katana is super good. Ah, Moonveil. Yeah. Yes, Moonveil, the terrible, terrible mistake that is Moonveil. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, I've fought that in PvP, and I know all about Moonveil. Moonveil plus Rivers of Blood, yes. I forgot, I never beat Soldier of Godric. What are these screams? So I just want to, I always like killing Soldier of Godric towards the end of the game because he's always really funny. And these are all the tutorial messages. But I always like to call him Soldier of God, comma, Rick. Because he's insane. Oh, this is how you backstab. Boom! Wow, we do so much damage, it doesn't even, like, show the second hit. Yeah, Rivers of Blood, Moonveil, that one Twin Blade, Eleonora, I think. That thing was insane. Yeah, there's just so much stuff. Wow, you can block one of those. That's crazy. Look at you. I wonder if I can kill the boss in one shot. Okay. I think a guard counter is probably the best bet. Let me buff. Okay. Yes, one shot. Never gets old. Okay, so now technically we could do this, this fucking challenge dungeon, whatever this place is called, and fight the ulcerating tree spirit in there. I don't think we really want to, though. That's kind of a pain in the ass. I'm just looking at a map of Liurnia to make sure we got everything. Got that from the catacombs. Oh, the Crucible Knight. We never fought the Crucible Knight. Let's go kill him. There's a Crucible Knight right here. I always hate this. I always hate it when there's just like the wolves that come out of like the storm. And they're like, they're not even threatening, they're just kind of a pain in the ass. Never was a fan of that. It's so goofy. I mean, I get it, it's like really Norse. It feels like a very like Viking thing, but man, it's just so stupid. Okay, time to fight this Crucible Knight. He's a little bit tough. But we'll see how we fare against him. Yeah, you know what? I don't think the shield's gonna do that great against this guy. I think we'll just go two-hand. Really? Oh, we got the shield break right when he hit us? That's cheap. Stop guarding. Of course. Of course he attacks as soon as we attack. Okay, now he starts doing this thing, which isn't that bad. His tail one is a little bit more annoying. Right next to only Afro on the front page. Does only Afro still? I thought he hated Dark Souls now. Well, I guess Elden Ring is pretty modern. Yeah, last I heard he moved back to Venezuela because of the political situation here in the US. Arrow's Reach Talisman. Okay. Let's see, we did Crucible Knight, we did the Death Bird. We didn't do the Bell-Bearing Hunter. Guess we should go do that. Although Bell-Bearing Hunter is another one that is very bad idea to block against him. Yeah, this guy's a motherfucker. Wow, nice reach around, bro. And then he always does a follow-up. Nice delay, you asshole. That's cheap. This might kill me. Yeah, and then always a follow-up. Can you do a shield bash again for me? Thanks for the extra hit. There you go. Never liked these guys. These guys are a real pain in the ass. Especially because later they just give them... They give them so much health. They give them insane amounts of health. To the point where you're just like, really? Really? They have 20,000 health? Yeah, well, we want them to be hard. Okay, why did the first one I fought have 500 health? And this one has 20 times that? Well, you just need to get good. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Thanks, Miyazaki. Okay, so we've gotten those done. I think we're good there. We've gotten the Green Turtle Talisman. We've gotten the Sacred Scorpion Charm. Good. We still have not done the Magma Worm. That one should be pretty easy, I believe. So let's go do that Magma Worm. I think we go to this one, rear Gale Tunnel entrance. Oh, we're 700 short on a level up. I will spend... I'll spend souls for that. Another point of health. Let's get 30 health and then we'll put some more into endurance afterwards. Ah, yes, this is the door that you open and then the jar is on the other side. But here's Magma Worm. Do we want to block against him? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Now we do have lightning damage and a weapon that does extra damage to dragons. Ah, yes, he does that. You're gonna do it again? Yeah, there you go. And he's doing it another time. Just keep crawling, dude. Just keep crawling. Okay. Not sure how that hit me, but... okay. Okay, did he, Can you just hit him? Thank you. Magma worm down. Speaking of Moonveil, that's where you get Moonveil from. There's the magic katana. You only get 7,000 from him? That's kind of whack. Oh, I guess we should clear out this, the Fort Gale North. But let me do something first. Let's go back to the round circle. Kind of weird that it's called round. Oh, round table. It's like round circle. Of course the circle is round. Spirit calling bell, thank you. A square circle. Square circle is it's the name. The squared circle is the name of a wrestling ring. Like professional, like showy wrestling. Okay. Let's go to Fort Gale North. Are there any spirit ashes that I could actually use? Let's remove that. So I have 78 mana. I know I could use my jellyfish. My jellyfish is probably pretty funny. The wolves. Noble ashes. I don't know. I guess I could just use the jellyfish or something. I forgot about that. Oh, Torrent, why do you get stuck on some... Yeah, I like how he got stuck on a grill. Got stuck on a fucking grill, dude. No, it's too tall. I can't go over that. Yeah, jumping over fucking burning walls, no problem. Grill, can't do that for you. Let's go this way. Damn, are these fucking arrows still gonna hit me from here? This is stupid. Wow, still alive. Interesting. was about to say, there's like a scary night guy, and I think that's the guy. Well, not so scary with that. How about your buddy? Hey, hit me. Wow, a nice dodge. There's the Surge heirloom. It's 5 extra points of strength. 5 extra strength. And I think if you go up there, there's like a teleporter. Mm-hmm. There it is. Yeah, teleport. I don't want to do that. I want to clear this. I want to clear this fort. Kill that soldier. Is it just one of these guys? I guess it is just one of these guys. And I'll take this. Thank you, warming stone. What's in here? Oh wait, is this the what's it called? The Qatar. Whoa. Oh, bot. Cool. Summon the jellyfish. Can my jellyfish kill him from over here? That'd be really funny. He's trying. Oh, he went down. Alright, we're going down. And he's poisoned. There we go. Lion's Claw. I think that's the flip. That's like the flippy front flip Art of War. That one's not that great, but it has really, really, really high poise. So it can get certain people out of some sticky situations. Let's see how we do here. Oh, my jellyfish teleports. Cool. How do I open up that door? Ah. Okay, cool. So we've cleared this area. I think I want to kill those chariot things in the back. We'll see how we do on those. Let's see. I feel like these guys are just gonna kill me because they are ridiculous. But let's. And they just move really stupidly. Yeah. Really? They're both alive? I thought I killed you. Excuse me. You're dead. There we go. These guys are real annoying. Fire blossoms. And a bunch of smoldering butterflies. Cool. Okay, there's that dragon. I don't really want to fight the dragon. Is that just death? That's instant death, okay. I guess we should just run past the dragon to get to the dragon communion area. Hello, Nick. Happy March birthday. So far we haven't really done much progress. I've just been clearing Limgrave, killing all those bosses in that area. We do have a +5 or a +6 Dragon Claw, is what we've been using. But I guess now it's time to start clearing. We'll clear out the Weeping Peninsula as well. Make sure we get most everything out of there. We haven't done all the catacombs because I think they're a pain in the ass, but we'll see what we could do. There's that dragon. Don't want to touch him because he does a lot of damage. He does Scarlet Rot too. It's a real pain in the ass. These guys are assholes. Yeah, I see you teleporting. No one cares. Oh, look at me! I can ride the wind because I'm a fucking AI. There you go. All right, Dragon Cookbook. We could do Celia. We've already done Fort Farah. Right, Peninsula. What do we got over here? We have this little fort down here at the bottom. Still gotta clear that out. We still have to clear out this area. Let's do the quick run of that area. The ones with the frenzy stuff. Okay, did I buy everything from you?
Trade again.
Buy that armor, just so we'd look drippy. This looks okay. We'll run with this for now. I've actually for the Tarkov streams, I've managed to get an artist, and I wouldn't have figured. They are from, I think they're from Argentina? Might be wrong. And part of me is like, oh, I should talk to them in Spanish. And then the other part of me is like, my Spanish is terrible. I should not do that. Alright. We're here. Flame of Frenzy. Sacred Tear. Thank you. I sworn there was stuff to pick up here. Oh, is it in here? Flame Crest, Wood Shield. Okay, we've gotten that Sacred Tier. I think there's two bosses over near here. Actually, no, we can't go that way. Let's fast travel down here again. Because we're just a little too high up. Oh, Elden Ring and its insane architecture. No, landscapes? Landscapes. Is that death? That is death. You can't just go riding around Elden Ring. You're just gonna die. Okay, we could probably drop down here. So fun fact, the distance you can fall before dying is exactly the same in all the Souls games. Only difference is that in Elden Ring, you don't take damage until the last meter, but in all the other ones you do. Earth Boar Cave. Okay, this is the cave with the trap. anything in here. Cool. Bro? What is this? That looks like a hole. Oh, okay. Oh, and I think this is the boss. Rune Bear? Real asshole of a boss. He has a really weird grab attack. And that charge. That charge that'll hit you instantly. Kind of like Osiris. Yep. Nice double attacks to screw over my counter hit. Thankfully he's near water, so he's taking a little bit more damage. There you go. Stupid ass bear. Okay, nice. So, yeah, that's a boss that is like very poorly designed. But with him out of the way, we got a talisman just in case we need to block some magic damage. Shouldn't be that useful, but you never know. One of the things that I've always felt that Dark Souls 2 did best, although it took way too much materials to do it, was weapon upgrades were a thing, but also armor could be upgraded. And it was a massive resource sink to upgrade a set of armor, but if you did, especially the heavier armors, you could end up with armor that was very, very resilient. Killed her, got her staff. Now her staff is pretty good because you get the, it's better than a regular magic staff, but only at low levels. So if you're not really doing much magic, but you want to just cast a few select spells, pretty decent option. Okay, and we've already gotten this tree here. Inside that catacomb is a cemetery shade. Is there a boss in here? I don't remember. Oh. There's just some dude in here. Oh, the winged scythe. Not really the best weapon, but it has some utility in limiting how much people heal. I think it makes their heals not as good, or blocks them. Okay, that's a Zamor prison. Don't really want to fight this guy yet. I think he's kind of an asshole. Well, I guess we could do... I guess we could kill him. I don't know if this guy's a crazy one or not. I think he's one of the insane ones, but we will see. Well, that was easy. Scar seal. Okay, now I don't remember if this was in the base game, but if you use these bonfires in the Church's America, I'm pretty sure you can talk to your firekeeper. No, not this one. In some other ones you could. Oh, two sacred tears there. Nice. Do we have enough for a level? No, we do not. Okay, these are the Witchbane ruins, which I don't think I want. There's some other ones here. I guess we'll go here. Oh, I love getting poisoned. I love poison swamps. This is great. One of those weird ball things. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Is it here? Here it is. Man, I really love not being able to see anything. It's really good. Oh, a poison cave. Interesting. Okay. Don't really remember where we're supposed to go in this one. Although I'm sure it's pretty obvious. So fucking dark. Ow. Is this the boss? Thankfully. Thankfully this is the boss. And it's a giant flower. Oddly enough, tankier than some of the other stuff we fought. Okay. We'll fast travel back here, find the last bonfire, and we will continue. Okay. What do you have? Smithing stone. Zweihander. Meh. Oh, a lantern. That'd be nice. Okay. So now we're basically done with the Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, I know there's a couple of catacombs here. Don't really care. Most of Lingrave is done. Let us... I don't know, I guess let's go for what's his face? Godric, the dude with the dragon arm. Whatever the hell his name is. I still got some coffee. I mean, we could YOLO up the front. Do I wanna? Do I wanna do that? Maybe? It'd be interesting at least. Oh, actually the curved sword talisman is in the other direction. Okay, now we'll go for the curved sword talisman. You know, I didn't like how they never explained what happened to this castle. They're like, yeah, something, the death, attacked this castle. And I'm just like, do you see these fucking holes, dude? This castle looks like Swiss cheese. You're telling me like the vague idea of death did that? Look at that shit. Yeah, okay. The death. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Ever gonna come back to Mass Effect? Yes. Yes, eventually. I didn't like it very much, but that's because I'm watching Babylon 5. And once I'm done with Babylon 5, I'll probably come back to... I'll probably come back to Mass Effect. I'm gonna be really honest. I didn't find Mass Effect that great, which I was a little bit disappointed in because I was like really hyped up for it. Because I was like, oh, it's the RPG. You know, it's the RPG that everyone talks about, and I was like, oh yeah, I really want to play that. Battlestar Galactica was so made you lost interest. I mean, Battlestar Galactica is definitely like more of like a military, not even like a military drama. Like it turns into like a political drama, which is definitely a little bit hard to watch. I assume you're talking about new Battlestar, and you rewatch Deep Space Nine. If you like Deep Space Nine, I think you will also enjoy Babylon 5. Babylon 5 is really good because they did 5 seasons. It takes place over 5 years in universe. And that's it. There's no like how long are we gonna go? You know. You can drop it if you want. No. I want to play it. I specifically pick games because I want to play them. It's just that like while I'm watching Babylon 5, which is an excellent show, playing Mass Effect, which is just the show but not as good, doesn't feel that fun, you know what I mean? Forgot which one, but the scientist had flashbacks every 5 minutes. That was Battlestar. That's Battlestar. And they're not flashbacks, they're like hallucinations. But yes, I know what you mean. It's very disorienting, and he's also a complete asshole. And I hope his character dies. And spoiler alert, his character does not die. And you have to deal with him the entire time. You're like, oh, great, cool. This guy's a real asshole. I hope they're gonna kill him off. Nope. Nope, he's in the whole thing. Okay, this is the room where they lock us in. Yeah. It's flashbacks. You see the invasion a couple times. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes they're what he thinks he saw, and that gets even more confusing. Was he a Cylon as well? No, he was just fucking one. Now we have the curved sword talisman. Yeah, I think just his character is really unlikable, and you know, I'm the type of person that even a single unlikable character will ruin a show for me. Which you know, I know that sounds a little bit insane, but that's honestly how I feel. I think like picking your main cast is really important. Yeah, I love that. I love it when enemies attack you immediately before they could know that you're there. Really good. Okay, here's some Elden Ring design that I hate. Okay. Obvious path is the stairs. Okay. Dark Souls players know, alright, I shouldn't take the stairs. Let me explore around a bit. Oh yeah, I can go around this ledge. Oh yeah, whoa, look at this, an item. A hidden item. What is this? Mushroom. It's mushroom. Jesus Christ. Yeah, thanks for the reward. I'm gonna keep looking around. And you could tell by this point they were like, we want to make sure that players don't miss important stuff. So we'll just put all the important stuff in the middle of the room. So you can't miss it. I'm like, oh, good. The Expanse could be my cup of tea. Yeah, it seems up my alley. I mean, I'm barely halfway through season 2 in Babylon 5, so I got quite a bit to go. But we'll get through there eventually. Okay, this is the area with the birds. Let's see, how do I even get down from here? How are we not hitting each other? There was a thing over here, I think Crucible Knight. Yeah, there's a Crucible Knight over there. Along with the semi-secret area. That's just a trap. Come here, bird. This is how we get over here.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Hello.
The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle?
Yeah, I'm here to
This
kill
place is
everything.
bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one?
Yes.
As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Interesting. It's too bad I already know what happens to that character. Nothing good. Nothing good happens to him. They're going to die a horrific death. I feel like that's the case for most Dark Souls characters, to be honest. How did that miss? Riddle me that. How did that miss? Okay, so that chrysalid memento, we can turn that into someone for a cape, I think. Okay, there's a scion over there. Let's go over here. Do I like tower defense games? I haven't played any. I think I've played maybe some like Flash games or something. No, I can't say I really played many. I don't know, like Plants vs. Zombies or something. PvZ? I mean, what do you mean? Is that not a tower defense game? Is there not a tower and you're defending it? Does that guy not drop anything? That's kind of whack. You're not a big fan of the genre, but there's a Steam sale. Nah, I wouldn't bother. If you're not already interested in the game, there's other games to do. Okay, now I think from here, this puts us in the courtyard. From the courtyard, we need to run for... Yeah, thanks for blowing your horn, asshole. There's a Grace up here. Oh, we could just defeat Godric, can't we? Level up to 30 health. Cool. Let's go beat his ass. Pretty easy. We'll just run past all this nonsense. Oh, I love fighting these stupid birds. Yeah, I love these birds. Really cool.
Be proud.
How the fuck does a bird survive this? Dude, this bird's so stupid. Just hit him. Thank you. Thanks for the help, bitch.
Well, tarnished I am the fellow. I'm here by decree. How this grafting is tainted the very...
Oh yeah, I'm so tainted.
If you I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain.
Snacks, you should get a... You should get Escape from Duckov. Get the duck game. Whoa! Oplis, what's up? What's up? What are you up to today? We're just about to put the WAP on to Godric here. See, you know what? Get that foul foot. Give me that. Reverse 1999's US main story chapter. Ooh.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true-born heir. Lend me
Well,
thy
I'm gonna
strength,
finish up this
O
boss.
kindred.
We're gonna finish this boss, and then we're probably gonna end. You know, I'm about 4.5 hours in, but I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully this goes pretty well. That's the is that the turn-based one? Is that or am I thinking of a different one? Is that the visual novel one, or is that the turn-based one?
I command thee. I am the lord of all that is gold.
Turn-based, gotcha. Ah, I see. I was about to say, I see the cat with multiple eyes. I think I recognize that. Well, I didn't know his arm cut could hurt you. I see. Oh no, that's the hand I used to wipe.
Truest of dragons.
You're gonna do that to yourself?
Lend me thy strength.
You know, my question is, if this guy's so obsessed with grafting, right? Why didn't he do that with the dragon before you showed up? You know, just saying, right? If that was such a good idea. Oh, well, there's another stagger. Oh, the grab. Ah, I fucking knew it. I get the hand and finger, but you could have done it with another leg. Oh, you're right. It could be a finger. Well, it's a hand. that's an AoE. Right, I almost forgot. Just die. There you go.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Wow. What a boss. My character has a mustache, by the way. By the way, I thought I could get a comedy zoom on his mustache, but I could not. And only got 20 something thousand souls out of that. That's kind of shitty. Well, either way, we have this guy stomping on his head.
Pathetic excuse for a law. Oh, he got what? I tell you though, he had.
Yes. Yeah, sell me your stuff. Nothing we really want. Okay, well, either way, that went well, surprisingly well. We are like level 55. What level should you beat Godric at? I feel like maybe like 40s. No, 50's not that outside of band, you know, because these games are harder than normal. So we'll put one level into our endurance here. What bothered you is that the state of the world's not explained enough. Well, you know, Miyazaki loves not explaining things, even to the detriment of the game. And you know what always kills me in these games is there's always like a faction or something interesting in the games that seems really important, but ends up being just a complete throwaway. For example, in Dark Souls 1, right? In Dark Souls 1, you have the dragon weapons, right? But the religious factions, no, not even that. Is that not all of them? Well, kind of. So like I like to think about these as teases at something better, but they usually end up being nothing. Like for example, in this game, the Godskin duo, right? There's the Godskin duo. There's the weapons. There's some black fire spells, and you're like, wow, you know, are we gonna get a full spell tree out of this? No, you're gonna get a fireball. Oh, you're gonna get a fireball. Thanks. Why are these people skinning people and wearing their skin? No, don't worry about that. Why are they just in random places? Why is there a Godskin in Volcano Manor and then another dude in a random field? What's the lore on that? No, don't ask that. Don't ask that. We don't ask questions around here. Oh, okay. All right. Or in Dark Souls 3, the Irithyll faction, right? Where it's like you have Vort of the Boreal Valley, you have Dancer, their armor is sick, their weapons are cool, they do frostbite. There's the Irithyll Rapier, and then you're like, so are we gonna go to Irithyll? No, we don't. You don't actually go there. In Dark Souls 2, how you get from Poison Valley to Iron Keep? Well, it's not just that. I think it's more of like they have cool stuff and then they just never mentioned again. Like in Dark Souls 3, the knights who are fat, you know, the wing knights who have wings and they're like fat beer belly, and they always have those double axes. Did you know that they have their own spell tree? Right? They have a miracle, the Pillars of Light. And that miracle has a separate background on the miracle spell, right? On the spell icon. And you're like, whoa, they actually went through the effort to make another icon for another tree of spells. And then it's just a spell. It's just a singular spell. You know, like they planned it out, and then they were like, "Oh, just, you know what? Whatever. We don't have the time to make that faction. Whatever. Just end it. You know." And that's the kind of stuff that really bothers me in these games, where you're just like not just is the story, like the main story of like, all right, there's Godric and there's Godfrey, and then they're somehow related and they fuck each other, and then Millennia fought Radon and or something, right? And you're like, okay, there's like a story you can link with lines there, but all the other stuff is just like oh yeah, there's just in Caelid, there's just a giant fucking dragon there. Oh, what's the lore of the dragon? There's just a giant fucking dragon. Oh, okay. All right. So what about these gargoyles that are all over the place that, you know, some of the gargoyles even do death damage, you know, like the Black Blade Kindred. Why do they do death damage? No, we don't talk about that. We don't, no. They're just gargoyles. Because all the other games have gargoyles. We have to have gargoyles. Why even mention it? Why even, you know, just make something else. Just make a fucking griffin or something. You know, lean into your fantasy roots. Put in some fucking Norse thing instead of a gargoyle, because you always have gargoyles. You know, they always just half-ass the lore of these games. They half-ass a lot of these games, to be honest. But there we go. So we've taken this character from level 20 something, 25, 23. And we've taken this character up to level 56. We killed that big dragon. We killed some Erd trees. We cleared out most of Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula. And we've managed to upgrade our dragon claw to +6. Which is the highest we could get now. We have to do a little bit of progress to get any more. 30 vigor, 30 strength, 26 dex. I'm sorry, 26 endurance. So this will be the character going forward. I'll probably play this in between the next stream, just to like clean up and get a bunch of like rings and stuff. You know, just the boring part of Elden Ring. And I'll save the bosses for the next stream. It's kind of what I did last time for this. We will get back to Dark Souls 3 eventually. That is something I want to do. We only have the DLCs left in Dark Souls 3, so we're looking pretty good. And let's see here. See what we could send you off to. Damn, my ass hurts. Shit, I didn't realize how much I was sitting. You know what? Wow, is Bry playing that fucking N64 game? He is. Wow. Okay, we're going to Bry. Yeah, I have Pokemon Snap on my N64 as well. I'm sure that's what he's playing on, by the way. Good stream, thank you. Thank you. I'm not washed up at Elden Ring. I'm pretty good at this game, even though I don't hold it in the best regard. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like it could be so much better. It could be so much better. But no, you just have to ride the horse everywhere. What a shame. Okay, so everyone have a good night. Obelisk, thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good one. Get some rest, and I'll see you all later. TM later.